All right, we'll be starting the morning off outside narrow range. Narrow Grange. How is everyone this morning? Get up, get out, and get something. You need to get up, get out, and get something. Get up, get out, and get something. You need to get up, get out, and get something. Mr. Eric, it's a good morning to you, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Sitting that view out. $15 is still kind of skewed a little bit here. Oh. Oh, no. I hope the dog's okay, buddy. That's when the dog goes in the crate. Here's the rule, though, Jason. Don't do two things at once. Clean up the dog and then get situated. Don't try to get situated and clean up the dog. That don't work. I just found the worst Celsius taste ever. Yuck. Oh, man. Ooh, I found the worst tasting Celsius drink ever. Cherry cola. Oh, it's the worst. It's like a flat cherry Coke with bubbles in it. It's disgusting. Yeah. Speaking of stomachs, you better fill yours, huh? That's funny. Oddly enough, I've only been awake for about 30 minutes and my eyes are completely dried out. I'm not really sure how that works, but we'll figure it out. All right, so taking a look at the larger time frames here. Daily is still position 1 down. 4 hours, still position 1 down, just ever so slightly. Okay, and then we have a slight, I'm sorry to inform you, 15-minute, fresh position 1 down. Uh-oh. You need to get up, get out, and get something. We do have a short. So I'll do it in the micros. That's funny. I accidentally did one MES in a $250,000 account. That's not going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work. Shit. Damn it. Oh, no. Okay, well, it's going to go that way anyway. Okay. Oh, I have one contract in that account. That, folks, that's not going to cut it. It's gonna have to go like 800 points for that to make any money. Oops. I pushed the button before it's completely ready. It's supposed to have 4, and it has 1. I can't add more. It's too late. It's already gone down. Gotta go. See you later. With a bat. You could get with that. You could get with this, or you could get with that. Did I post a template in Chatter? No. I haven't posted anything in Chatter. Oh, you know, I figured out that I do have it, and it's named something completely different. That's. So on the 15-minute, I've got a couple micros. Oh, hey, I can add a couple here. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to have. Win or lose. Here we go. 28's my stop on some micros. 15-minute chart, going for about 15, 17s. Going for about 15s. Yeah, MA cross color zones. I do have that. Yep. I did find that, Ryan. Looking for 16s. I may have it calculated wrong, but I messed up on the entry. So, yeah. Looking for 16s. Boom, boom. 12s. You can go for 12s too. This drink is so gross. I don't even want to drink it. It's bad. It tastes like flat cherry Coke. Okay, I already described it already, right? But with a spike with a hint of lemon in it. Ugh, it's bad. All right, see if we got some new Mancinis going on here. Go over to x.com. Go to Adam Mancini 4. Technical perfection in the ES. 52.51 loss triggered down yesterday. I posted at 2:40 p.m. that 51.56 reclaim would trigger us long for a 52.51 back test. We rallied 95 points to 52.50 and sold. We got a higher low here. This needs to fail. Otherwise, my micro is going to go down the old tuberino. Yeah, they got a higher low, higher high. This will probably come up and hit the stop. So I did it in the micros. It's on the 15-minute. It is a valid, very valid signal. Right into the VWAP, though, so we got to be careful. 52.11.81. Morning. Bonita, bonita, bonita. Oh. Bonita, bonita, bonita. No news today, folks. The only thing that we do have that I have highlighted is we have some Fed speak later on. Kashkari, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is the voting member. Barkin could be, but I'm not certain of that. I know Kashkari is. So 1:40 p.m. Bonita Applebong. Bonita, bonita. The good thing is we got a nice discount on the trade anyway. Oh yeah, we got a lovely discount on that. I'm not worried about it at all. Win or lose, it don't matter. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing going on but the rent. 28's my stop, and I'm in the micro because it's on a 15-minute. It was looking so good. You got a buyer at 25. Wow, they got it right to 27.25, which is the prior swing high, and then it died. That's yeah, that's really convenient. That's really convenient of them to do that. That's a nice little trap. I love them, baby. I'll be right back. I had to go downstairs and explain to my wife how bad this Celsius drink is. That's how bad this one is. I didn't think they got worse. They do. Is there speakers earlier than that? Oh, Jefferson and Harker. Thank you. Yeah. I was just looking down here. Thank you. And then Richmond Fed, it shows up, but it's not high importance or impact. It's always important. It's just not high impact. And I can't see it all. Word. Word up, Joey. Nope. All right, we got about a minute and 20 seconds. If it goes below 21 and a half, we might have a sell signal on the 2-minute. Oh, they bought it. Dang it. That's all right. My one micro is going to go right down the old. Can't really go any smaller than a micro, though. It doesn't. And it looks like they're absorbing, or it looks like they're buying between 22 and 25. So that's kind of something we need to be watching there. Do they keep doing it? Because look at how they sell it. Look at that. Right back into the 25s. That's not supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Sword coming, 30 seconds. They got to close this under 22 here. Otherwise, we're going to pop. They got to close it under 22. Otherwise, we're going to take a little pop here. Plausibly. In the air, the night. Nope. They're not going to get it. Looks like they're going to take it higher now. Oh, well. That's why I'm in the micros. My stop is right above this. 28. VWAP holding. Some Pete Rock and CL Smooth. Woo, it's been 20, 30 years since I've heard this. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh, 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 uh. The good old Brooklyn music. Ooh, I just missed that long. Anyone long? You should be long if you got filled 25.50, 25.25. I was absolutely spacing out, messing with buttons on my stream deck, I guess. 25.50 is your long. Okay, your stop is right around 20 deuce. 20 deuce. Oh, I couldn't have gone long. It stopped me out. Never mind. Never mind. You do have a long. That went directly against my stop. Oh, that is the worst drink I've ever had my entire life. Oh, it's putrid. I'm about to dump it out. Luckily, I only take a sip of it. The problem is it's going to take till 4 o'clock to drink it. Oh, it's disgusting. I am down big. I am down $30. Man, my funded futures, I'll tell you what, they absolutely just get you on the micros. It's just not even really worth, I don't know. You got to get 50 points just to cover commissions. 50 points. That was funny. ES. 50 points ES just to cover a micros commission. Oh my God, that was funny. Sink or swim is $5 for a micro, unless they've changed it. It's just another micro. It's just another futures contract. My fund of futures, the problem is they just use the Trade of 8 just stock level, and so that's why it's so expensive. He says, "I'll call you bluff like like it was a phone number." Whoa, woo, hot. Yeah. This is disgusting. That 5's starting to show signs of life. It's a lot of green bars. It's a lot of green bars. If it overcomes this red bar on the 5, they could break. If they could break 32s, 33s. They got a chance. That 3250's in play. Man, my eyes are terrible. They're dry and watering at the same time. That's what I get for laying in bed for an extra hour. Damn that extra hour, fam. All right, if you could smash that like button, hit the share button, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, hit the membership button if you want to support the stream. You'll have really cool emotes. Retweet, repost, share, whatever it's called these days, on whatever platform. $100 miles and running. Kind of weak for a first touch, Joey. Yep. Yep. No fan, no spread. And I'm playing just to play. All right, we got about 16 minutes till the top of the hour, folks. We are outside narrow range. Let's see where we're at here. 15-minute fractal, 15 minutes chop zone, 15-minute chop zone, 4-hour down, daily down. Do they resume? Do they resume? Do they resume or not? If they resume, let's take a look. 15-minute. Let's see if we got anything down here. A little bit of an inefficiency down here. Yeah, we got some. We got a little bit of an inefficiency. They could sniff this out. And I'm playing just for fun. Do they go for the 20 SMA halt? Would it be the first touch? Let's take a look. This is the 15-minute here. They could be going for the halt. It's been 2 shakes of a lamb's tail since they've had it. Since they've had a little piece, right? Little piece. La resistance. Sure. Why would they not? And now here's the deal. Let's draw the flag, right? Did they call? I think they called the fluffer. Let's see if he showed up, though, right? They called him. Did he show up? We're going to find out. Say, okay, so here's the decision right here, right where we're at. I want to remind you that this 5196, that was our level we were watching because it's the 50% of this historic move. Right, if you're on any of the platforms, you have a burning desire to say something, say hi. It's not just the YouTube chat that's popping here. Not just the YouTube chat. Got about 5 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. In about 4 or 5 minutes, we're going to toast. We're going to do a toast, and I'm going to be toasting this absolutely non-delicious drink. You should be long. We are outside Nero Grange. Watching VAH 39. And then VPOC 33s. All right, make sure you've got your beverage. We're going to get a toast out here in just a minute. They're really trying to get us position one on this 2 minute. They're really doing it. They're really trying. The 200 is sloping upwards. We got about 20 seconds left, fam. Let's go ahead and get ready to get him in the air. Today is going to be, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheers to honoring our stops. Don't move your stop. You can always just re-enter. Even if you get frustrated, you can always just re-enter, everybody. Let's go ahead and put them up in the air. Oh, yep, I can use the camera this time. Hold on. Let me put it on the right one. Hold on. Sorry, I was supposed to be a little bit more ready for this. Full face. Hey, everybody. Good morning to you. All right. Cheers to honoring your stops and having a wonderful trading session. Let's go, fam. Cheers. Oh. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Oh. Oof. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. Those of you on Facebook.com, cheers to ya. This drink right here is way worse than any flavor of Burnett's vodka. Bro, this is the worst. This is like just picking up a lime Pepsi that's been sitting in the sun for like 3 days. Yeah, that's how bad this is. It's terrible. Kind of perfumey. Oh, I love it. As my mom would say, it puts hair on your chest. Well, don't need any of that. We're about to pull into first position here. Is it too late? Is it too late? If you look at both of these here, we are going into position 1. And okay, so what do we do? How do we play it? Well, the rules state that once we go into position 1, we're taking the next green overtakes red. Is that what we're doing? Now follow context here for a second. Follow context. Are we going to buy VAH? That's tough. That's tough. Context.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
We have a ton of resistance right here. This right here is critical level. Hmm. Almost like he knows, huh, Elijah? Almost like he knows. Anyone long 39.50? That's not terrible. You'd have a 38.25, 38 stop. I'm not in it, obviously. I wouldn't be asking. Yep, chilling. So we just turned into position one on the 2 minute. Okay. Now, what we have to look at is notice the fractal of the 15 minute has not turned up yet, right? So what does the next 5.5 minutes bring us? Okay. Does it go fractal one? Okay, then we can look for a long, right? Because we need more algorithms with us. Right now, you've got a Charlie Foxtrot, okay, at 31. You've got the 20 and the 8 on the 15. Yeah, I'm looking for something like that too. A draw. And here's the deal. They can draw either way. I don't really care which way, right? 48.52, they draw it, and then we go down. Whatever. Okay. Because the reason I say that lines up with your 200 uh, uh, um, halt. Gee, did you ever find that shader? We found it. Right, I think Ryan posted it for you over in Chatter. I forgot that it's named something completely different, and I've had it the whole time. Oh my God. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't like any of this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. It just doesn't look right. I just think it's a little eager. We are in position one. We do have a green overtakes red. Wow. 50 would be your targets. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no. I closed early. There's your 150s. There's one R. Whoops. Whoops. On My Funded Futures, lost money. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, I've got a long in the micros on the 15-minute chart. 37 stop, just in the micros, folks, just in the micros. But we got a long here. We got a long here. $38.25 add. I'll go with $36.50 stop. In the micros. 15-minute long. Whether I like it or not, it's a trade. Mancini 48. 31. Micros, because it's the 15-minute chart. Okay. And I added at 38.25. Micros, 15-minute chart. Okay. And I mean literally the micros in the biggest accounts. I just have more micros. Hey, that worked like a fart in church. That's why I did it in the micros. That was a signal. I got to take them. See, now the thing is, I think the stop is actually down here. Right? I think they're just looting. Right? Which is fine. Okay? Because I don't want them to loot me all the way down here. Okay, and then I'm stuck with 1750 micro contracts, and then it kind of makes you make a decision if it goes down any lower, right? So I just took the easy stop. Easy stop. Yep. That's what I was pointing out. That's why I have this box here. G. Yep. I think we have it drawn the same. That's why I did it with micros. Yep. Yep. It didn't make it through it this time. The 30-second chart is stuck in between blue and red. Excuse me, blue and white. Wow, they got me at the exact low. That's pretty good. Well, that was nice of them. I guess I had my stop in the wrong spot, huh? Up in here, up in here. Better be quick. Yeah, this sucks. Now, part of me is thinking, well, should I have waited for the stop? No. The signal for me is when the 8 crosses the 20. That's the actual signal. Did it get me? Sure. Fucker. Six minutes till the opening bell. All right, all of you that went long on my stop out, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, we got 1 minute, 30 seconds before the opening bell, folks. Place your bets. Place your bets. 48-31 Mancini's. We got 31, 48, 52. Okay, if 31 drops, it's 11. If 52 cracks, yesterday's number was 63, 88. 85 to 86 is a level because it will be R2, R1, excuse me. Well, there's a seller. That's quite the bar. Yeah, can't short it. 41.25 stop. No. I only moved one of my stops. Whoops. Oops. Okay, out. Not my day so far. Lame. Stop to 40. I've got one micro out of four micros and 4 ES contracts. I've got one micro left. I'm just going to manage this. I kind of screwed up the exit. I'm supposed to have two micros and 2 ES, but I don't. So it's just the way it's going to go here. Okay, I got a crime scene at 55.75. That's either going to be the brakes on this thing. Okay. Move on my stop. 45 stop. Ooh, I don't like that bar. Come on, go up. 58. Otherwise, I'm going to close this. $48 stop. $59.50 is a great exit. Stops up. 51.25 stop. $54 stop. $59.50 is 2R. Out. That's what we were waiting for, Eli. That right there is what we were waiting for, buddy. Perfect. You just had to have the right stop. My stop, 35.50. 35.50. Yep, let's frickin' go, buddy. Green overtakes red. Define the stop. Go. Right? We hit that low 4 times. Oh, I'm going to regret having a target in here, but you know what? I can't take it back. Okay, 55. What is that called? 65. There's a big level here. Oh my goodness, I should have not closed it. Oh no! That's okay. That's okay. I messed that. I'm going to give myself a B on that execution because I really fumbled it. Let's go. 48.75. Let's see. What was my entry? Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's go. Good job. I'm green. I am 2 for 5. 2 for 5, and I'm green. And see what I mean by this one's red? I messed up, so I'm giving myself a B for execution. I'm actually supposed to still be long 1 in each one of these accounts. Okay, but hey. Yeah. Yep, that's all right, though. Can't change it. All we can do is just wait for the next trade. That's it. Right? And take the notes and be ready next time this happens to execute correctly or in a better manner than we did this time. It's like when you miss a trade, right? If it's like when you miss a trade, you go, okay, so how do I not miss that next time? Love it, love it, love it, love it. Great job, all of you that got it. Let's see the chat. Let's see the chat. Who got it? Let's go. Let's get a cheers up in the that's Team Green. Let's get a cheers if you got it. If you did not get it, what are you and your coach working on? Let's go, Matrix. Let's go, Matrix. And here's the deal, folks. If you didn't get it, you need to write down, hey, these guys got it. How come I didn't get it? How do I get it next time? Right? This is what I'm going to be talking to my coach about. Hey, that one trade at 9:27 a.m., blah, 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 right? Okay, can we go over that, right? And now we wait. Nobody beats the biz. Nobody beats the biz. Rip Biz Marquee. Huh? Rip. All right, 52.31 reclaim. That's what made me go long. I don't know about anyone else. That looks like a reclaim in first position to me. Would test 48 to 52. Imagine that, right? Arriving now, 84, 88, 15 above. Let's go. We ride. All right, how far do they flag it? Your over-unders, 57s. Watch your 57s. Yeah, see, here's his 84, right? That's R1. That's technical analysis 101, right? Bob Skillia, Bob Skillia. Any DOS Effects fans in here? Buckle my Notice he's not talking supports level, supports or breaks, right? So let's just because he's bullish, let's make sure that we reserve the right to waffle, right? Because here's the deal: if 31 breaks, then what, right? Then we wait for the Mancini post of where are we going after that, right? So let's just be prepared for if that sort of thing could happen. Well, no, that sort of thing could happen. Let's be prepared for if it does, okay? Because the fluffer just got fired. You could see it. He was told to put his ham sandwich down and take a hike, right? So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to draw my removal. And it's not that I'm going to short, okay, but it's that I'm going to be watching this 57 hard, right? Dun, dun. They want to fix. They want to fix. All right, I'm putting it on red because we would need to completely restructure this move for me to say that we're taking a trade again. Whoo! A tail bar, bullish tail bar right here would negate this whole move. You're watching to see if they try. Oh, look, right as I'm saying it. Look at that. Look, right as I'm saying it. Imagine. You think you got the perfect short going on, right? Then all of a sudden they pull the offer. Uh-oh. Right? I'm not saying it's going to close and go up. That's what I'm saying. But imagine if you just shorted. I'm just going to make up a number. Imagine if you shorted 52.75. Are you happy with that? Like right now? No, not yet. No. Oh, yeah, stop showing off. That's way different than shorting 52, 53, right? When you're short 62, 63, that's different. Oh man. What's your entry? What are you doing over here, bro? I see it. I like it. That's what's funny is after you show it to me, I see it. Just the two of us. Yeah, that's out of my wheelhouse there, G. Yeah, I don't have that one. I got the fact that we're through the 30-second red, looking for 50 even, or we're going straight back to 63. Yeah. Oh, he good. oh, he good. Oh my God. You and I. Okay, hold on. Did you give me an update, Ryan? Did you send me an update, or is it the same one? Someone watched someone watched Balin out loud. Oh no. Oh no. All part of the plan, my friend. I actually have it circled on the chart, Elijah. Oh, you're good. Just send it to me over in WhatsApp. All good, all good. Just the two of us, you and I. Decision right here on this 2-minute bar. Decision Racha. I don't like it because we're on the 30-second chart. We're at red, so it has. I would have to bet against red holding. Okay, 1 minute until this next 15-minute bar closes, folks. We do have news. It's low impact. We do have news. Oh boy, if you're long, here's the deal. Let me mark it out. If you're long, you're looking for roughly 65, 66 would be 1R. 72, 73 is 2R. All right, so there's 1R, right? If we were to draw it. I mean, roughly the stop is, roughly 250, 275. There you go. There's 1R if you're in. So look at how we drew the 57, but we didn't short it. Why would we not short it? We're in position 1, fam. Beautiful. Perfect. 57 was the reference point. Let's go, Brazy. Let's go, Al. Nice work, boys. Let's go. Yeah, I like that. I like the 57. And you could have even had a 51.50 stop. I like that. I like that. Any Mob Deep fans in here? Kyle, you like Mob Deep? Like shook ones? Oh, there's a big seller. 65.50. You've got he's 1,200 and 1,250 times. Oh boy, they absorbed him. Here we go. Okay, your first large block went through at 65.50. Let me show you. Yeah, I can't take the log. I missed it. I missed the 57. Great job this morning, everyone. I'm 2 for 5. I just held up 3 fingers. Folks, I literally I'm holding up 3 fingers. I'm 2 for 5, and I'm green. And I'm green. What does that tell you? You gots to go for greater than 2 for 1. 1 to 1. And you have to honor your stop when it presents the opportunity to get hit. Right? Not just you have to let your winners run, you have to get more than 1 to 1. When that stop is about to get triggered, let it trigger. Okay? Most importante. One of the hardest lessons I ever had to learn. Let that stop trigger. Thank you. I do wish I were still long. I would still be long. Yeah, 80, 84, 88. I wish I were in this one, boys. 65.50 was the buyer. They absorbed it. Or excuse me, the seller. The buyer absorbed the whole thing, right? And then just smashed. He said, "Oh, wait, you're going to give those to me?" But Ryan, they're perfect. uh, they're spot on. Now, Ryan, something like that, like what we have right now, I would be okay with like making that its own variation, right? Aside from what we're doing, right? And so the regular signal is perfect, but the new signal, that's for our eyes only, not keeping it from our clients, but yep, it has to be perfected before it's stolen more. we don't want to make it too easy for him to just take our shit, right? Wow, they are buying the shit out of this. And I just want to clarify. I just want to let everyone know. G-Man called 5,300 about 45 minutes ago. He texted me. He texted me. He said, "Remember, I said this 5,300." All right, all right. Oh, now Joey's saying 5,300. All right, I like it. I like it. We got two guys texting me saying 5,300 coming. So let's see how it goes. Let's put their feet to the fire. I'm kidding. Hope everybody's good today. You guys doing good? 5,800 coming. Whoa. You know, it's weird to think that we were at 5,800 or whatever, 6,200, right? And we just hit 4,900. So let's chat about this for a hot take here. Okay. These are not the bear markets of your grandfather, okay, where they took years to evolve. Okay. The algorithms and the speed of information being transferred is basically zero latency as far as we're concerned, right? As fast as the human can possibly process it, the information has already been, however you want to, whatever ad lib you want to put in there, right? So that is going to speed up a bear market. Look, Now, you can't tell me that Microsoft is worth 60% less than it was. That's okay. Companies like that, that's not possible at short of a term, right? So how do they interpret that information, right? Because at some point, those stocks get cheap enough, their cash piles become the stock, right? And then people are just buying the stock because of the cash pile. She keeps on passing me by. On the low side, it's the median threshold of the order block. Blue line. Bitcoin is ripping. 90,000 for Bitcoin. So it's risk on, right? I mean, there's no other way to look at this besides risk on. So does the 4-hour turn fractal up and we go for the 200 on the 4-hour, which lines up? Oh, folks. All right. There's absolutely no way we go to 5,500 in the next day or two. Hey, I want to remind everyone 80% off, up to 80% off still on TradingView. If you have not locked it in, there's the link. Mr. Andy, are you done? 80 up to, folks, look, here's the deal. Even if you just renewed a month and a half ago, okay, they'll add, you can pay for 80% off. They'll add it to the end of your subscription that you have now, right? So you might as well lock in. I'm actually probably going to do it again because I think my subscription just renewed not too long ago, or it's about to renew again, so I might as well renew it. But it just adds the time on to the end of it, like a prison sentence, right? Andy, I could have went all day without hearing about. No, great job, buddy. Let's go. Well, here she goes again, the dopest Ethiopian. We got a gap up here, folks. This gap must get fixed, however we want to call it. You could put whatever synonym in there you want. This, how would I draw it? I'll draw it like that. It's real close. Okay, or you could go like this. Boom, that is quite the move. So your 15-minute goes into position 1, excuse me, fractal up. That's right, it did the little stop out thing, then ripped. That's money right there. That's long there. Yes, indeedy. Sweetie. Hmm. Passing me by. She keeps passing me by. $30-second white holds. Does red hold? $72.50 over under the 30-second chart. All right, watching 77, 75, and 80. I am not in. And then 2R would be 83. You got Mancini 84 and 88. Okay, there's 77.75. Ooh, I should not have balked on that trade. All right, okay. There's the second large tape read right there at 69.25. Fam, we got 1,000 times already. 931, 931 right there at 69.25. What do they do with him? Where was the other one? 65.50 and now 69.25. Okay, got it. All right, I'm proud to announce we got a new computer coming, folks. We got a new computer coming. I'll take a look at it. Thank you. All right, the market's been open for 1 hour. It's just flagging now. Nope, nope. That drink didn't get any better. Oof. Do they take it? Here they go. They needed G's one contract. Wow, West. New computer, new office, new fiber internet, its own fiber. I don't know how many colors, right? I don't know how many lines. I assume one, right? Which would be 128 colors. Straight to the building. It is not the service that I have now. It's a different company. Folks, we're going to be ripping. Thomas Templeton, that's a great question. If you are a member of Costco, go on Costco.com, go to Costco Next, and it's CLX. You get to build the computer at Costco prices, so plus 3%. I had Eli. I let Eli pick out his dream computer for the office, and so he got us a badass computer without needing the 5060 graphics card. We got basically at the top of the line everything that we needed. Oh yeah, we use Andy as a resource. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna here's the deal. It's gonna change the dynamic of the stream in a good way, right? Like we're gonna be so locked in, it's gonna be unreal. Yeah, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna run the stream on this machine, okay? And I'm gonna trade on that machine. I've got a 4K Elgato capture card that we're gonna lock it in. So the trading machine is the trading machine by itself, because right now, because I'm running, Discord, Streamlabs, browser, TradingView, and Ninja, this machine is running. So we're gonna separate the loads. There's your 84, fam. There's your Mancini 84. There's your R1. Now, do they bring it back, test, retest, and crush souls of the sellers? I'm most excited about the upload. It's going to remove all the orange orders. Hmm. California love. La da 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 da. Ooh, it's going. Mm. Let's go, Matrix. Let's go, Kyle. Yeah, and we'll just run Ninja Trader on it by itself. We maybe Trading View, I guess, too, because it'll have to be whatever's going to be on screen. Some try to rhyme, but they can't rhyme like this. Some try to rhyme, but they can't rhyme like this. All right, above here, we've got 06 and 15. 06 and 15 if it wants it. 06 and 15 if it wants it. 88 if not. All right, now a lot of you are probably thinking, well, I missed a long. When can I short? You'll see when you can short, right? The KISS chart will flip down. 8 and price will go through 20. 20 will turn red. Shkabinga. Shkabanga. Okay, until then, you may, and here's the deal. If it doesn't kind of flush it after a smooth transition to the downside, we might not want a short, right? We might not want it. 15 minutes doing all it can to flip up. That is beautiful. Look at that. So the stop would have been below here. Noted. You thought you got stopped out. That's nothing, bro. Look at this. Look, my stop was right here at 36. 36.50 actually, and the low was 36. Right? My stop should have been here. Okay, look at this. I would still be long because it's a 15-minute long. Straight through it. Gee, look at my screen. Wow, I looked away. I was just about to buy 80.75. Oh my God, I looked away for 1 second. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Because think about it. You have a perfect. Why does that look completely different? Huh. It's coming off of this this retest here. Mm, man, I was preparing my orders and my my copier. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a good one. Wow. It's gone. I can't bid it now. It's gone. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. 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 It's not my money. Yeah. I looked up literally for a quarter second to fix my copier to go down in size. And it just was gone. I was going 8075 and it was 8425 by the time I could look at it again. Can they get it to 98? I'm light long because we're so far up here. Like I won't go red. I'm hunting 2R. I'm hunting 2R. Okay, there's 1R. Am I making a mistake? Living in the world no different than a cell. If we get a nice pop through 98, I'm going to move the stop up. $93.75 stop. Either this goes through it or it doesn't. It's got to go right through 98 right now because we're at a big round number, right? Or they're going to come right down to my 93.75 and then take it up. All I know is I don't want it below the body of the prior bar on the 2-minute chart at all. $200 offered at $725. Let's see if they take them. Gone. They bought them. Okay, you got 800 traded at 9,725. He's loading up. He's loading up. It's not a question of does it go to O2. It's a question of does it hit my stop before it goes to O2. These rat bastards. They got games. They got games, right? They're going to get me for my one tick, or I'm going to get 8.5 points. Come on, what's 3 points between two friends? Come on. What's 3 points between two friends? Let's go. Come on, break the seal. Okay, there's your OOs. There's your OOs. He's got a big order to sell. He's got a big order to sell. Let's see if they chew him up. Okay, or if they fade him back. Here we go. OOs. They sell it. Okay, let's see if they get the recharge. First tap. Okay, now he's chasing. Now he's chasing on the offer. He just bought 500 at 99. 600 at 99. Okay, the next offer is at 00. Let's see if they get to it, or do we go down to 96 first? Okay, here comes your OOs. Okay, they're taking them. They're taking them. They're taking them. Go. Go. Okay, I have to move my stop up. 95.50, and I hate it. I hate it. It's disgusting. Here in a second, if we go any higher above 01, I got to go to 98. Okay, if we print 0125, I'm going to 98. Come on now. Come on, meow. Okay, remember 99 is the over-under by tape. He's about a 900 times. Almost exactly 900 times. There we go. Okay, stops up. 98. 98 stop. Oh, 97 stop. 97.25. Okay, I'm 2 ticks from my target. Go. Go. $99 over under. 97.25 is my stop. Come on, stop selling the OOs. Stop selling them. Start buying them. Come on, start buying them. There we go. There's a buyer. There's a buyer. Now do it again. One more buyer. And then I'm going to regret selling it at 02. You guys are going to hear me going, yeah, I shouldn't have sold it. I'll get 2R at 02. Okay, he's 800 times at 0 quarter. He kind of has to own it here. What is he hedging, right? That's the question. Okay, there's 99 again. Okay, right back at 00, straight to 0 quarter. 99 straight to 0 quarter. We got a battle going on here. 4 contracts traded at 99. He's got all you can eat at 00 half. They're going to smash his ass. The question is, does he hit my stop before they smash him or after? Looks like it's going to be before. Okay, they're leaning into the 98s. Come on, one more buyer. I just need one more buyer. It went 2 ticks to my target, so my stop is 97.25. Because it is starting to roll over on the 30-second chart here. Come on. One more buyer. There he is. There he is. He just bought O quarters. All you could eat. All you could eat O quarters. 800 times. There he goes. Come on, now absorb. And rush him. Rush him at O2. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, get ready. Stops up. Okay, 98 stop. 98.50 stop. 98.50 stop. Bang. Okay, micros are out. ES is not out. There we go. Perfect. Be what you want. Perfect. Mancini 05. Nice trade, guys. Perfect. RBI. Who took the RBI? Textbook. It's in the game plan. It's there. It's ready to go. Please tell me I'm not the only one that took the trade. I told you guys what I was doing. RBI 2 minute. This is the one situation where it now notice I didn't put the order in until the tail was created. I think this one. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I waited for the tail to be created here. Stop was right here. Let's go, old trader. Let's go. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit. Let's go. 02 is a perfect exit. Even if this goes to tens, perfect. 2R. Pfft. When I was a losing trader, I would dream of hitting 2R. Dream of it. Like I could never figure out how do you hit 2R? Like let's say I had a 2-point stop. Here's what I used to do. I used to go for 3 ticks. What? Wait, you used to what? You'd have to win like 85% of the time just to even make any money at all. Nah, find your profit factor. Okay, find out the number of trades you need to survive. Okay? And then plug. Mr. Tad. Mr. Todd, the analog beauty. Yeah, absolute RBI, position 1, 15-minute flip. So beautiful. And to me, the retest was the beginning of this trade, right? The retest here, draw, and then explode, test, and then I bid. And I'm glad I got filled, to be honest. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get busy, people. And you heard the tape read, folks. What do you think about that? Whoo, baby. Now, they pierced 99. If you're long, I want you to be careful. Okay, I'm not telling you to change anything you're doing. I'm telling you to just be careful. Okay, because if this doesn't rip 05 real soon, that 99 was already pierced, right? And the tape read was at 09, 99, excuse me. But then he bought the shit out of 00 court. Shots fired, Tad. That was a great trade, even with one contract per account. Even in a $250,000 account, that was still $425. That was beautiful. That was Torchna. Torchna. Oh, shit. So when would we short? Great question. I'm glad you asked. Okay, well, this will flip down. It will run time off the clock. Okay, it'll do its whack house things, right? And then it'll slowly rotate. Let's see if I can find the long, where the long flipped from short. So it'll look like this, just in reverse. That's what it'll look like. There's no other way for it to be perfect besides that right there, right? What we don't want would be for this thing to just instantly, right? This would negate what I'm talking about. Right. That, because what would you, how, you know what I mean? Like, how would you trade it? Do you sell right here? No, because your stop would be up here, because it'll run 50%. You'll be going, I'm not sure I wanted that trade still. Yeah. Right. So, decision, 30-second. I just couldn't pull the trigger. It looked too cliche. Is everybody green? Let me get a show of type a G or an R in the chat if you would, please. No matter what platform you're on, type a comment if you want to have it show up on stream. Let's see it. Let's go. Isn't that the best feeling? Think about the lives that we've changed, folks. Let's think about Tad for a second here. Young father, breadwinner. he can come up on his computer and make, any amount of money before he goes to work. And then here's how work works, right? Think about this. Then you can enjoy work because he knows that his wife and his kid are taken care of while he's at work enjoying it, right? Let's think about Andy, right? Breadwinner, father, husband. Think about how he can enjoy work now. Because all he does, he comes in, he waits for his one setup, boop, executes, and then goes on about his day. And the way that Andy thinks about this, because he's told us this, right, is every trade, every in-process trade, okay, win or lose, is one day less that his wife has to work that week, that month. Think about that. Okay, what's more important, your wife working, okay, or if she chooses, okay, wife or husband, doesn't matter. If she chooses to be home with the kids, so someone is raising the kids instead of the kids. Here's the deal. I was a latchkey kid, right? So I was home till 5 o'clock by myself since I was almost 7 years old. So, right, just kind of think about those things, right? The money. Don't think about, I got to make money trading. No, how about you got to make time tickets or something like that, right? You could call them fun tickets, family tickets, whatever you want, right? I'm not taking any of these longs. I want to draw first, guys. I want to draw first. Andy sucks. We have the OGs in the chat today, the diehards. Folks, we're up 2.23%. Remember, yesterday we were down 2.54 or something like that, right? So let's take a lay of the land. Have we gotten out of? We got to use. I got to use TradingView because here's the deal on NinjaTrader. I don't load that much data because of the resources that it takes. Now, wow, that's incredible. Look, so if we would have just went long right here with your stop right here, so there's that gap. We're right at that Gappertino. It's easier to see on the 15-minute. Let's lock it in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so 53.0675. I want to draw first, though, folks. We need some pressure relief, right? Okay, so think about, like, not only are they running out of sellers, they're running out of buyers, right? So, and how do we see that they're running out of buyers? Well, look at the volume going down. Okay, 53.19 and 53.06 are the numbers we're watching above. Okay, below us, I do believe we have some sort of love-hate relationship with this level here, which would be 52.70. I mean, I could be grasping for straws. We could be in love with this one. We could be in love with this over here. But well, we're gonna find out. Okay. But what I'm waiting for is if I'm going to take a short, it will be with very, very small size. Sorry, I was setting up my copy trader. If we're going to take a short, it'll just roll down. Okay, but the thing is, what if the opportunity cost of the short is too great? What if the opportunity cost of it going back up into position one is greater than the profit we'd make from the short? Let's go, Todd. I'm light. I have the biggest account has 6 micros. I'm light. This is late. I might be early. That's why I did it with micros. They're trying. Couldn't get through white and red on the 30. I should have killed it. Damn it. I see it. I see it. God damn it. Still super green. All right, so the tape read that I see up here, just offhand, 93s. Okay, 96.75. '84, '88 Mancini right below us. Do they get there? There is a counter trend sell here. But what I would like to see is a draw and then a move back to the upside. Yeah, that 88 would be first touch of lower Keltner. You have a perfect sell signal on your 2-minute. One R is 88. 2R is 84.50. I am not in I would like to see a draw and then a push. Okay, there's 88s. Perfect time to not take the short. Summertime. All right, it's almost noon. Two R would be 84.50 if you're in. Careful, 30-second. That was the trade. There's 2R. Off on the natural charge, bon voyage. Here from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn score. Wu-Tang Killer bees on the swarm. Drop that down. Pass it all around. Oh, VPOC shifted. 5,300 shift. Right? Am I seeing that right? Yep. G-man long. Very light. Okay, looking for 2R. Looking for 2R. Bang! Why is it not filling? Hello, that's a real account. Hello. Yeah, 2R. Let's go. Thank you. Old losing Rev would have shorted that red over green. So we call that the G-man long. 85 was the entry. I did it with max of 6 micros. I had exactly 11 micros on total. Great trade. Great trade. Look at that thing go. Let's go. You don't get cheaper. No. No. I don't know why you come around here messing with these people. So the entry, let's talk about the stop first. The stop was 82.50. Hard stop. We were wrong if it went anywhere below those tails. The entry's 85, where we would have shorted counter trend. Yes, perfect. Location was 84.88. Love it. Let's ride. Perfect. Two-minute red, 2-minute 20. That was a beautiful trade. That was fire. Snacking on 2R like that? That was a tasty burger. Yep. If you didn't if you didn't take a trade, here's the deal. Next. We're going to get more trades. Yeah, 30-second red's actually starting to turn down. So which algorithm is in control? 5-minute decision point. Small flag. Oh, big time. Oh, wait. Oh, do I get to use my favorites? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Tommy P, did they feel you? Tommy, did they feel you? Hold on. Tommy, I got a meme for you, buddy. Don't kill me. Will it allow me to do it? Can you do a meme? Oh, here, this is for Tommy. It's over in chatter, discord.gg/SageFT. This is not an RBI to me. Right. Listen, even if this goes straight 98, this is not an RBI to me. We didn't clear anything. Do we agree with this? How many times have you put a buy in there at 92.75 and it smokes you? You're like, what the fuck? Right? And then it goes up. Right? That's the scenario here. Because 88's the test on the 30-second chart. And that's right where your stop would be. Okay, I'm going to speak for me. That's right where my stop would be when as a losing trader, okay? That's a lot of tails on the 30-second chart, but man, we're not here to look at tails, right? We're here to make money. Art, that was a good one. Comedy is encouraged. Holy shit. Holy shit. What was that? Wow. Wow. Wish I were still long. From 85. I got to hold. Why are you not holding? All right, they're trying to front run something that's at noon. What are they doing? What do they know that we don't know? This will get faded. Like I said, that will get faded. Sheesh. Okay, here's your 5306. 53.15 next, or do we go back to 88.84? Thank you. Watching Sila fans go around trying to catch that feeling of instrumentals. Light up in that light up in that spot. That's confirmed, Mr. Mangiari. If you think that wasn't intentional, I wish I were still long from 85, sir. I can't take this trade. Oh my God. Wow. They stretched it. Be careful. Hugga. Stone like them white boys. 17-point stops. So fine. And I'm so high. Yeah, that 5 minute was ripe. I mean, ripe. Look at it. It doesn't get any cleaner. They released the news, right? Like I said, something was shaping up. Something was coming. To the end of the week, I live, but it beat like you live check to check. So we like neck to neck. From Virginia. Me and you, your mama and your cousin too, rolling down the strip on Vogue. Tight stop, very small size. Maybe too tight of a stop. Yep, way too tight of a stop. Hmm. $17.50. Ah, yeah, hush that fuzz. I'm trying to bid down below. Light. Stop will be below the little swing there. I don't think they're going to fill me, though. Hmm. Okay, stops up. Free trade. I'm either making one tick or I'm going to make 20, 30, 20 something points. I'm going 45. Here we have a seller at 27. He's searching for my 11 contracts here. My 11 micros. Is he going to get them? Whoa, he's still there. Whoa, that was crazy. Well, there's the seller. He jumped in. Either I get one tick or I get 26 points. Okay, first touch red, 30-second. Does it go straight through? I mean, if it goes straight through, you got 08. Okay, so right now we're at 2250. It's either 08, okay, or 45 from right here. Come on, zoom through 28. Do what you just did on the tape. Look how many he bought. Look how many he bought at 2250. He just bought 900 times. So now our over under is 2250. $27 above. Decision right here. The only way this is going higher is if they find a new buyer on the upticks. Okay, 27, decision. Right here, decision. $20 stop for me. How you guys like that entry? I know you heard the order entries. I know you heard order filled. Smash that like button if you like my entry. Oh, I'm only in the micros. I'm sorry. I can't show you on this chart. Wow, someone sold and bought 900 cars right there. Someone loaded the boat on him. I have 11 micros on. Is it 10 or 11? 11. Okay, 32 over under. Stop to 21. Come on, smash it. Release the offer of 32, please. It's thick right there. Look at that. Did G-Man fall off his chair? G-Man, where'd you go? This is your kind of tape, brother. I don't like that bar on the 30-second chart. That's got to go straight through 36 right now. Right now. Right now. Go. Don't fall back. Trap him. Old losing rev just short at 34. Give it to him. Stick it in his gulo. Give it to him. Do it. Push it. Come on, don't ever give losing rev the money. Push it. Make him regret his decision at 38. Right here. Now I'm just taunting the market. You guys like that? I'm just taunting it. Daring it, even. Some heavy D in the boys. What are we gonna do? Okay, 36 over under now based on tape. And that's on the high end of it, so that's good. We like that. Someone has to own this. You can see it on the tape. The old lunchtime shenanigans. What do you guys think about that? The old gap and run? So far? Shit, anything can happen in the next 30 seconds, right? China could say F you. Uh-oh. Bar closed at 36. Uh-oh. Who wins? Is it the 45s or the 21s? We're about to find out. With it. $26 stop. God, I hate it. 25 stop. I don't like this. It's got to go back above that 36. Show us the love. Shawshank Redemption. We want 39 before 31. Please. Oh, no, no. Now we need 36 no matter what. Draw on 31 and you make me happy. Run on 31 and I don't like you anymore. Go. Close big green. Go. Do it. Do it. No rat holing. There you go. There you go. There you go. Carry on. Carry on. There's a shelf right there at 35. Do it. Do it. Just remember 36 is your over-under by tape. Via tape. This is not the direction I wanted it to go. I wanted to go up. I said, where'd you get your information from, punk? You think that you can front with revelation? Now show me 39. You've impressed me so far. Go through the 36, please. Yeah, if it goes through red here, I will exit. Because this is second touch. This is like, I want this to push like Rotch. But 36 is a stickler. They know he's there. They can see the order. He's got to get up out of that business. He's got to be out of the 36 business. That was funny. Yeah. See, he's still in the business of the 36s. Get up out of there. Tape's looking heavy now. It's got to, the buyers have to prove now. Yeah. Ooh, the yin and yang on the 2 minute. I call that the yin and yang. What do they say about that in the chart candlestick book? I think it says don't. I think that's what it says. It says don't. Yeah, see, I didn't like it printing 31. Yeah, and then fading 36. Now it has to prove back above 30-second red and close above 30-second red and then find the trend line break. Otherwise, my stop is probably going to get a hit down there in hopes that it doesn't, but I have no control of that. Why is it not selling through here? Is this right? We're losing rev shorts? Okay, remember the tape on the way up, 31.36. Okay, see how it's rejecting it, 31s? Does it keep rejecting it, or does it go straight through it? If it rejects it, does it push lower? That means they're leaning into it. They're leaning. They made it through 30-second red. Looks like they're going to go straight through 30-second white. My 26.75 over under on the 15-minute there. 26.50, whatever that number is. Do they buy it or sell it? That's the question. My stop's 25. And it'll stop me into 7 points, 8 points, something like that. 7 points. 6 points, I guess. 6.5. Lame. They're going to run it before we can get in, huh? Yeah. Bastards. Okay, I'm not chasing. I'm not chasing. It's just going to be without me. You're watching your 12s, okay, and your 5s. I've canceled my orders. There's Mancini 15. I think they just pinpricked them above 24s. Unfortunately, I'm seeing it a little bit late. Cancel motors. Yeah, no, Phil. That's okay. That's okay. I recognized it just a second too late. That's all right. On the 2-minute chart, if you see the little draw that goes above the little white line there, okay, that's a perfect place where weak traders entered on a buy stop. So they're going to search their stop out, then decide if they're going to take it higher or not, right? $26.75 on the 15-minute. 15 Mancini. Oh, crime scene. What is that? 20, 25, 25, 25, 50? Watching 23.75. Well, there's the seller. I didn't want that. Buy through it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no, no. You need to buy it. Straight to 26 and they sell it. So you can see on the 15-minute the battle here. Can they get through this 26.75s? Did they get all they could eat underneath them, or are they selling into it? $28.50 is your next CS here on your 30-second. Nope, looks like they're going to sell it. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I didn't close it up there. That was a sell because it didn't break through the 30-second. That was wow, what's going on? What's the haps on the craps? Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. There we go. There we go. I got 21. And you know, domino. Today was a good day. I got 21. That was impressive. Long 21. 11 micros. The Lakers beat the Supersonics. Uh-oh. I better be careful. Uh-oh. Okay, remember 26.75, 31, and 36. Right? And look where they sold it. They sold it right at 31. Okay, stop to 21.25. Out, out. I don't want nothing to do with it. Out. That was a scratch trade, scratch trade, scratch trade. Complete failure. Chilling. Wow, there's a big trade firing off here. Wow. Wow. Hey, I didn't lose any money, that's for sure. But man, that's gonna close way down there, and I can't short way down like that. Oh man, there's one R. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, they just drew right into the fair value gap, right where we have it drawn, folks. Look at that. That bar's so huge. 22 points. No. OO even lines up with the median threshold of that fair value cap. Look at that. Bink. Let's see if they slaughter it or if it holds. I killed my order right before it hit, and then it would have just sunk. Damn. Okay, start taking profit down here. Okay, so 2R is 90.25. I accidentally canceled my order, and I put it in too late. 90.25 is 2R. Removing that order cost me that 2R there. If you took the big bar short at 0325, you actually hit 1R at 81s. Wow. Who you be with? I'm a crew. You go call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar around 2. Are they heading back to 08? Okay, we're trading 82 here. They're about to dump this thing. Folks, they're about to dump this thing. I was trying to draw that one too much, too quick. I was trying to get around 80, and it was gone before I could even put the order in. Okay, 1 minute till the 15-minute bar closes. This is going to be interesting. Do they light it on fire? Okay, first touch of the 200 on the 2-minute. That's a big goose egg on the old 4-hour there. Interesting. We are still position 1 to the downside on the daily. Do they put it back into first position on the 4-hour? That would be quite amazing if they did. It would give us free fall. So far, 5-minute blue holds. The buyers have to prove if they're going to do anything here. Otherwise, they're about to get squashed. Or the sellers are late. So right now on the 5-minute, the over under prior support. Okay, 83, roughly 83. Sitting at VWAP. Whoops. Wrong way. $71.50, right? Okay. Good. At least it was correct. I'm looking at 76.50 as the sell side here, which would be a red. Red overtakes green, but it's a perfect trap too. Yeah, with a 71 stop. Nope, they're going to get me again. Yep. Did I miss the boat to close it? I might have. I got one micro at 74.75. think I overstayed my welcome on this one. I was hoping to get out up there. Nope. Whoa, whoa. What? The call was short at 76.50 with an 82.50 stop. Your 2R is 64.50. Big stops. Five-minute blue. Hmm. All right, I added at the OTE. Either I'm going to get stopped at 74.75 or I'm not. I'm still small. Still in the micros, by the way, on all accounts. This is sloppy. This is crazy price action. They're buying it. Do they keep buying it? Hey, it does. It says if it breaks 88.84, sell to 51. Well, is this the right time? Right? Is this when it's going to do it or not? Do we find a fresh seller? Okay, I'm watching 56 and just below 52. This would be with the trend, G-Man, sell. Ooh, let's see if this works. Over under is now 65. Lame. You guys still awake? Okay, here's 88. Either we go straight through it or we don't. Here we go. I think this thing's wild enough it could plow right through it. Nope. I am long on my signal. Can we get above 00? All right, can we get any sort of new buyer in here to get up this wick? Can we get wick, kid? It stops to 80. Okay, watching the 93s and the 03s. Okay, there's a big seller at 91. Let's see what they do with him. Let's see if he gets paid or if they run him. Big volume at 91. $900, 902. Yep, there he goes. Okay, stop to 84, 84.25 stop, free trade. I don't want it to go any lower than where it just went. Let's see if they reclaim him. If not, I just get 2 ticks out of this whole thing. 91 was a seller. 91 was a seller. He went hard. Push through him. Push through him. Push through him. Go. Shawshank Redemption. $91. 91. 93.75 and then 03s. Okay, he sold more at 91. Let's see if they give it to him again. $12 seconds till this bar closes. It can close anywhere. Close above 91. Nah, look at him. Look at him playing games. Stop playing games. Close above 91. They closed it at break even on that bar. That is incredible. Look at the games they're playing, folks. Now we know we have to stop in the right place. Unfortunately, it's a 10-point stop from the target. Come on. Okay, 1 point from the target. 1 point from the target. Come on. I don't really want it to go below 88.75. Not really. It's not really. 91s. So now are they, here's a question I'm asking the market. Is it accumulating under 91? Or are they accumulating a demand above 91? Okay, 3 ticks to my target. Okay, 2 ticks from the target, 1 tick from my target, 1 tick, Rick. You'll hear it somehow. We'll say it. There we go. All right. Now we're down to a trailer here. We got 11 trailing. 10, 11 trailing. 11 micros trailing. Okay, we have blue and white at 0050. Okay, going for the 03s. Ooh, they got him. Okay, stopped at 91. Only because I have to. Get ready to move it up again. Five-minute red stopped at 0175. Can they reclaim it? I hate where my stop is. Especially with these red bars. I need a big green bar right here. I need one more buyer right here. Otherwise, this thing's coming right down to my stop. Go, 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 go. Keep buying so I can move my stop up. No, keep going. No. Keep buying. Close it above OOs. Close above OOs, please. Okay, now close above OOs. Go. 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 $12 seconds. That's not going to work. Ooh, they're going to close it red and make it dip again. Get out of there. Come on. Here we go. Buy it. Buy it. There you go. Buy it. Again. Please. Just find a little bit of supply above the OOs here. A little shaky. We're stopped right at the 2-minute white and blue. Come on. 10 seconds. Come on. Push. Push, 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 push. Close above 01 and smash them. And then make me regret selling. Make me regret closing at 03s. Go. Kind of a heavy consolidation, isn't it? Oh, boy. It's gassing up. Which way does it go? Oh, no. This is too exciting. I'm kidding. I cannot move my target, Joey. So I'll move my stop. 95.75 stop. No, go up. It just went 1 tick Rickleton, 2 tick Rickleton. Go. It just went 0.3. Come on. Even if I get stopped out, it's a big win. I'm in from much lower. Uh, 11 micros. Come on, bink me. Push. Let's go. Let's go. Out. That was a big trade. 2R for that one with a 10-point stop. Just got 20 points. 12 micros, and then for 10, one micro for 10 points, and then 11 micros for 20 points. That was a beautiful trade. Big trade. I had a market if touched order at 350. So I got 19 and 3/4 points, 19 and a half points. They could really rip this thing higher now because look at the space. Look at the Gapperton. Look at your fair value. Here it comes. Right? I'm going to show you why I loved it, right? Okay, first of all, I did get jerked around. I did get stopped out a few times, so I'm nicely green, but I'm not anywhere near what I want to be. Okay, nowhere near what I want to be green. Okay, but what I loved about that trade, let me tell you why I went 2R, why I went yammers on this. Okay. Now most people are thinking, oh well, when you broke through here, it just no. It starts back here. Okay, just take a picture of that. Let's take a picture of it. I'll put it over in chatter. Actually, I'm gonna put it on Twitter. Dip below 42, 52, 48, 52, 52. Okay. Joey tried to convince me that I should move my target to higher. That was a tasty burger, Joey. I couldn't move it though, brother. I was already going 20. I was already going 2 yard. Wow. Great trade either way, fam. Golf clap. Are we on a 30-second first touch yet? Oh, that was a good one. Joey, you see that? Right when it goes into order, you get the red touch. Here, I'll show you. I'll show the rest of you what we're looking at here because I just have it on my other screen. So right here, check this out. When it all goes red, white, and blue, so that would be right here, right? Red, white, and blue. Check this out. So then you would be trading this, right? Good, 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 good. Let's go. Ding. There's a lot of turbulence going up in this BI right here. Oh boy. Does the 15-minute flip green? We're watching this level right here. Let's go, Joey. Let's go, everybody. Chuck Wow. Let's go, Chuck Wow. Make sure all of my orders are closed. Thank you. Flatten all button. Yep, 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 yep. Right into that, Joey, right? Everybody, right into the 5-minute FVG. Let's see what they do with it. Lock in. Is it a fake out? Here, I'm going to show everyone. Is it a fake out? There it is. There's the do we or should I stay or should I go? Right? Shall we call this les décisions? I think they could push right through it on the Rizzle. I think they're inviting weak players in with snacks, refreshments. They're like, hey, I got you, fam. one of my accounts was pretty nasty red. Somehow, one of my MFF accounts was down like, and I'll just use point terms. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's ES or MES, right? It was down like 27 points or something like that. After commissions. Now I'm green fractionally after commissions in that account. I don't know what happened there. It got smoked, and now it's back from the dead. At 04. What time did you say, Chuck? I'm trying to look at what you said. Okay, so enter because 30-second blue crossed over red candle closed. So, okay, so if you're asking me, it just goes red, white, and blue. Okay, so it goes back into order. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to show you. Oh, I can't wait till I get the new computer. It'll handle it instantly. Oh no. Okay, so it goes into first, right? So it goes red, white, and blue. So white goes above blue. Rally, rally, rally. First touch of red when it goes into order. Okay, and then you take whatever signal you have that you normally would take. Right, so it would look like, hold on. Close your eyes so you don't see it. It's a trick. It's not really there. Okay. So it would look like this. Oh, 08. Oh, 08. Oh, Joey. Stop it. 15 if 6 clears. Did that help, Chuck? I know it's scattered. I'm still reading the tape. I would like to take another trade. Ooh. Oh boy. I'll do it in the sim. There's a long signal that I'm testing. Okay, and it will be 625 in the sim, 625, and the stop is 99.75. Does it fill me? Only in the sim. It's one that I'm still testing. And I have to step away for a second, but I got to set the stop correctly. Otherwise, I'm going to have to cancel this order if I don't get filled. I think it's 650. I'm sorry, 650. Okay, sim only. Oh, I have a sim button. Okay, because I have to step away for a second. Okay, so the stop would be 99.75. Okay, sim only. And we'll just let it run. I'll be right back. This is what happens when I take targets, son of a biscuit eater. Who's still long with Joey? Oh, that's right. I'm sim long. That's right. Testing my signal. That's a good one. So the top of the fair value gap is right around 18. So I'm going to take one off at 18. Bang! Oh my God, it slipped me 5 points. It slipped me 5 points. You rat bastards. Good thing it's in the sim. Look at that. 4 points. You bastards. What a call! What a call! Oh, Chuck, there's no way to be in at that low level that you're talking about. It's not possible because the risk hasn't been defined. That's one of the things. That's one of the first things that's shown on the calls. All right, so we got 1R or 2, whatever that is. What? Let's say 1.5R. What do we get now? One thing I will be doing is moving my stop up. There we go. Lock them in. Now, when we go to 31, I'll still be in this damn thing. Let's go. All right, 1 minute till 3 p.m. Let's see which way we're going to take this thing, folks. This is kind of interesting. Checking in at the top of the hour here. ES up 2.5%. NQ up 2.58%. All right, so that's pretty even. Do they hook it in the last hour or do they rip it in the last hour? That's what we're watching. I'm trying to keep my stop out of the way in this simulated long. So far, the simulated long is working very, 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 very well. Very, very well. Testing is working very well, too. Okay, in the simulator, I have to add one at 1350. New with a 9 stop. Oh, we'll see if it fills. I'm going to try to buy stop it this time. That way, if it goes right through and it stops, look, if it goes down here, I'll just cancel the order. It might work out perfect. Look at that. Oh, well, cancel. Let's go. That would have been one of my simulated orders. That would have stopped out. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful. 0675 is my final stop on this trade. They're figuring out how they could pry my simulated contract from my cold hand. Oh, force the other side of the fair value gap that they just made weak. Hey, Mr. Andy. Yo, buddy. What's crapping? Only Andy, only if you hit that like button. That goes for the rest of you. You can't hang out if you don't hit the like button. Tip the dealer. We're crushing it today. It's been the hot day on the Bahia. They need my one simulated contract. Let's zoom in so we can watch them take it from us. Whoop. They're like, hold on, we got to screw with this guy just a little bit here. We'll make sure it looks real nasty when it hits. Right? Watch. They got to toy with me just a little bit. They're like, give me hope, right? And then poke. Hope, then poke. Thank you, Chuck. Well, that's beautiful, Andy. That's the way it's supposed to be. $8.75 by tape. You got a gap at 13. All right, that was a great trade. Now, this late in the day, we could have a trap forming here. Lock in. Uh, 2 minute CS 03s. Five-minute red still pointing down, never recovered. Lock in. Don't stretch us. Come on, there's a minute and 20 seconds. Don't make this so freaking expensive that it's not worth it, please. Mrs. Market. Please. Fair value gap holds. This might be my last trade, win or lose. Hopefully it wins, right? Okay, it's at 1R. Give me 2R. Give me 2R. I shut up. I say nothing. Okay, stops down. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Bing. And we wait. Stay short if you got them. I got none. I got none left. I only had 1 unit. I actually sized down in the larger accounts. I only had a total of 7 micros right there. Okay. 2R on a bigger stop is 90.25. Notice the location. Okay. The location was perfect. All right, there's your big target, 90.25. Let's go. That was the trade. You could have waited. Listen, you could have waited all day for that. And that would, you could have piled into that balls deep. Okay. Two-minute is all out of order. 2-minute is all out of order. All right, so now you have to ask the market, right? Without you just putting your objections or opinions in it. Is this a little to no follow through event? Yes or no? Don't try to answer it before it happens. Find justification. Okay. All I see right now is a perfect pullback on the 30-second red sell order. Perfect, actually. Chuck, you were asking Joey about that trade. There it is right there. You're already short. You're short above 97. You see it? See how it goes into order? See? Red, white, and blue. After it drips through. Right? First touch red, sell. And your 2-minute 8 is below your 20. that would have kept me if I were looking for a long. Yeah, red, white, and blue. Yeah. Yes. After it goes red, white, and blue. But notice it went red, white, and blue just a couple bars before the red touch. So then you get whatever reversal pattern you trade at that location, defining the risk. Bada boom, bada bang. Oh, what a thing. Now, it happens very quickly because it's a 30-second chart. Okay, but there it is. Oh, interesting. Okay. In the sim, I have to short 94.50. Oh, no. Give me, no, fill me. Okay. And I'm going to have a stop of 99.50. Come on, fill me. No. No, I waited too long. Come on. No. Please, how do I nicely ask for it to come back and fill me in my simulated endeavors here? Please? Anyway, here's one R. Well, I wasn't really ready for that. I'm testing something. No. Okay, back to 88, 84. Here's the deal. 15 failed. Okay, 6 failed. Does 88 fail? Oh, man, I missed that sell. Oh, come on. Come back and fill me. Come on. Come back. I'll be your best friend. Come back and fill me. Just, it's no big deal, right? What's 5 points between two friends? Come on. All right, simulated short. Sim short. Because I might be late. I don't know. So it says sim right at the bottom, right? Okay. Because I don't even know if I have the right stop. Smoked. Yeah, it was late. That's why I was in the simulator. Sweet. I'm glad I was in the sim. Well, I mean, there's no way I would have taken it live because I'm testing something. Sweet. Wait for the next signal and test it again. If I would have been on the correct side of it, it would have won, actually. That's quite the move. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come to Papa. Late day surge. We could call this the Big Dipper. Bring it. There's all the people that move their stop to break even. They just got stopped out. Now let's move it up. Let's move it up. We thank them. 5-minute bar closed very bullish. Wow. That's let's see, what is it? 0775. I will take that in the sim. Okay, and the stop will be, it's huge, 87. So it's a 20-point stop. Fill me. Fill me. So that would put us at 27s into the close in the simulator. First target is 16. Can we get it? It printed 16. 38 contracts traded at 16. We'll see. Of course, I'm in the sim. If they break 15s, right? 15s Mancini, you've got 23s. Well, since we're in the sim, we're going for VAH. Let's bring it. Here we go. Come on now. Trying to bid that 5-minute bar. 775. They're not going to give it to us. They're going to say, no. Nice try, though. Okay, so am I going to regret moving my target from 16? Uh-oh. One minute till the algo. I think they buy it. I hope it goes right down to 06 and then straight to 23. Oh, that would be incredible. They could even stretch it first to make them pay up first, right? Sure, why not? They're already stretched him at 16. Shit, here's 16, 17. Bring it. Hey, hey. Am I going to regret it? All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Can they shove it through 23? Get me out of half of my work. Get me out of half of my work. I'll cancel this. I may regret canceling that. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Do they make them buy it or sell it? All right, so they sold it. So now they own it. Let's go. Okay, 14s. 12s. And remember, I'm in the sim. 15s. Let's go, Mr. Lewis. Am I going to regret removing that target from 16? Ooh, should I put the 0725 back in? I'm going to, because it is the simulator. I want it to win. Let's see. Let's go to 16. Let's see if we can get back to 16. Now, this thing's toast, guys. I'm just messing around now. Because I don't even know if the stop's even in the right place, right? That was just an arbitrary 4-point stop from the original entry. Oh, we have 8 minutes till the closing bell, folks. I thought I was getting lucky. My simulator did not get lucky there. Maybe this push I get lucky. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. No more trades. I was looking good for a minute there, and then I just added to a loser. That's what I get. Stop guaranteed to get hit. All right, we got 7 minutes till the closing bell. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah, come on. Come on. 16. 15's out. 3 ticks from my stop to a full blaster. Let's go. Hit it. Go. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo. 1 left. No target on the last one. No. We're ripping. Ooh, baby. How you like that ad, folks? How you like that ad? Oh, man. What a trade. Redemption. This is going to be an interesting close, right? Because they absorbed the algo. So, which way do they take it? Now here's the deal. I don't really care. I'm just sitting here with you guys. I'm going to do the review here in just a minute. That way, we'll end the stream, then I'll do the review. Fourth time's a charm. This is for Joey. Here comes the alley-oop. Does it get to 45? Here we go. Do it. All right, we'll wrap up the stream. Maybe because of the simulator, I'll leave this open. I do believe it's going to hit 45. I have circumstantial evidence that says we plausibly could. All right, folks, got about 30 seconds. We'll go ahead and watch the end of this, and then we'll get out of here. I'm going to turn the red light on. That's going to do it. All right, let's get a show of hands. Who's green? Who's red? Hit the G or the R button. Type it in the chat. Type it in the comments if you're on Kick or if you're in X.com or Facebook. See you tomorrow.